What's up, everyone? Wow, you guys were waiting, were you? You're like leopards in the well, leopards aren't in the African savannah. You're like I'm about said tigers, which are also not on the savannah. You're like lions in that chat, just waiting for the hungry stream gazelle to drop so you could pounce on it. That is a stupid metaphor. Why didn't I even make that? Regardless, congrats on being first. So, you guys sit tight for just a moment. We'll get a few more people in here. All done. Teach me his techniques. He literally just keeps the stream open in a tab. And yeah, he also knows I started around 8 usually, so he's just sitting there waiting. It's a pretty easy technique too, you know. Don't really need much of a senpai for that one. Hey Mike, how are you? Okay, make sure that's uploaded. Alright, everything looks good for now. Keep your fingers crossed so you don't, for lag related incidents. Let's hope we can get a night free of those. So, how is everyone? Good, I hope. You guys getting excited for E3? Most of the, well, technically it kind of started today, but it was just EA stuff and no one really cared because they showed off what looks like a pretty average Star Wars game. But I think Microsoft is tomorrow, right? I might have to live stream that. Well, now there's Star Wars and some Apex Legends stuff, and then, other stuff that serious hardcore gamers wouldn't care about. Sony isn't doing a conference this year, Yeet on this hotness. They're actually sitting this one out. Though they'll probably have trailers, they're not doing a convention, deal where they spend lots of money. Trying to get excited because you'll be going there. I don't expect too much out of this year's well, no, there'll be good stuff this E3, but I think everyone's kind of holding their breath until like the next gen of consoles comes out next year. But we should get some, confirmations on dates of stuff we already know about. You like the look? It didn't look bad to me. It just like, yeah, I've played this game a couple other times already. It looked like Uncharted meets Star Wars a little bit. I don't know, that's just the vibe I got from it. It's like, this feels like an Uncharted game, only you have a lightsaber. So, while it didn't disappoint me, it didn't really, blow my socks off. I think they also chose a weird section of gameplay. They just didn't really show what the game's really trying to sell. Aside from the Switch, Xbox, and PS4 didn't really cut it for you. Oh, I can understand the Xbox, but I think the PS4 has done pretty well this generation. Hey, Dartigan, just stopping by, and to wish you an awesome stream. Gonna be watching a UFC PPV tonight, so I'll catch you all in the VODs. Well, here's to you, wise guy, and here's to wise guy in the future watching the VOD. So, let me go ahead and actually load the game up. We're going to be starting off fighting the Inn tonight, guys, so get ready for that to take a half an hour. Or longer, possibly a full hour. How's the Metal Gear Solid 2 video work so far? Well, I've started making progress on the script. I'm past the Tinker section and into the, the Raiden section of the game. So I'm trying to keep this one, I'm trying to keep this in the length from getting too long. Because it could possibly just, swamp me in work if I don't. Because, the Twin Snakes ended up being longer than I anticipated it to be. I thought that'd be kind of a shortish video, because it's not that long of a game. So I'm trying to learn from that lesson on 2. Keep it all nice and tight. Sorry you're late. You're not late. We haven't even started playing yet. You were getting poutine. Gotta get that good food in. I actually made myself a chicken parm today. turned out really well. I've never cooked chicken parm before. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make it happen. And I was like, wow, just takes a bit of brain matter. I still need to work on the recipe though. Don't expect 4 and 5 anytime just yet. Right now, it's just 1, 2, and 3 that I'm working on. To play 4, I would have to, get a PlayStation 3. Which will... sometime before I'm going to do that. So, for right now, expect 1, 2, and then 3 later on. 4 and 5... I don't even know if I'll ever do 5. 5, there's very little... Well, I guess I could do 5 if I added Ground Zeroes into it. Then it might actually have enough content. That'd probably be about the only way. Ground Zeroes actually was part of 5 until Konami made them cut it out, right? There's like a section of the game you were supposed to like have a flashback and go play through it. But they're like, no, we want you to make this into another game for us. So maybe if I added that back into the game and treated it as, one and the same, then I can make a proper video out of it. How many people in chat can cook? Hopefully a lot. Cooking's an essential skill. You don't have to be able to cook, a ton of dishes, but you at least should be able to cook a handful. Enough so you don't have to go and make the excuse of like, I'm just going to eat out tonight every, day of the week. Yeah, that's Bandit. That's the reason I say 5 would be hard, because Kiefer, Kiefer, they paid a lot of money for Kiefer. But damn if he barely says anything in that game, or does much motion capture work for his face. So Snake becomes mainly a silent protagonist for 90% of that game. And when he does have a line, it's usually just the 1 or 2 words, and everyone else does the talking. Most of the story is actually told through cassette tapes. I was kind of disappointed with that. But there is a plot, so I could possibly do something with it, but I would have to include Ground Zeroes. So, are you guys ready to fight an intense sniper duel? Most of the story is Ocelot's dialogue. Yeah, him and Miller, they do most of the talking. Alright, we are recording. There's like a bunch of bosses in this game that are just back to back. We just fought the Fear. No, we fought Ocelot. Then we fought the bee guy. Then quickly after that you fight the Fear, and then you... Oh, here that burp is trying to get out. Then you fight the End, and then you fight the... I think it's the Fury? What about Portable Ops? I don't really see myself doing that one anytime soon.
Are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let
Strength the End's bird and call Eva. Then eat it.
Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground
tunnel. Is there a donate link? Yeah, if you scroll down, you'll see a button that says donate.
Why?
Just click on that. You can also subscribe if you like, or use bits.
Hell if I know.
But that's only if you really want to.
There's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is...
It should be a picture of a pimp cat. That's my donate button. I'm very proud of it.
What about the key Granin gave me?
If you're on mobile, it should still work.
Don't worry.
You just gotta click on the big donate cat.
I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait. There's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
There's no cat?
I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate
There should be.
He's known as the father of modern sniping.
It's a stream art.
No spotter?
None.
Did we just start? Yes. We're getting ready to fight the End.
He doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
None of the snipers in this series ever need spotters.
Forest?
Stay alert.
Is that Cat Dex? Yes, it
I'd
is.
hate to have it be the end for me.
Nice. Snake is making puns. But you don't have to donate if you don't want to, or you can, wait until you're on your desktop, I guess, if it's, proving too much trouble in mobile. Mobile is weird on Twitch sometimes. How you do things, for some reason they've made it so the normal functions of Twitch change when you want to play it on mobile. Don't ask me why. For some reason, app developers always lose their goddamn minds, thinking they need to get fancy. Sin off for that pun? No, that pun is too well set up for me to be impressed by it. Let's make sure we have some full stamina. Eat the crab.
Hey, this works.
Okay, so we're gonna be needing sniper rifle. Don't really need the shotgun out. I think you can use smoke grenades, and they're effective on him too, aren't they? Or stun. You can use grenades on him, I know that much, but claymores I think are also pretty good. We're gonna need thermals. Big hug? Yeah, this chat is full of big hugs. I don't think sonar... Well, I know motion detector doesn't work since he stays still, but active sonar might be good. No, the heart... No, the heartbeat monitor is what I need. We are prepared. I'd say Ocelot, the End, and the Sorrow are the best fights in the game. Just because, well, the Sorrow is kind of interesting, he's not really difficult. But he's, kind of with those, cutscene bosses. Boss is just really... The entire game is building toward the boss fight, though. And it's a really good payoff. But this one's also really damn good, because there's no other boss fight like it that I can think of. Even when they tried to do this again, in Metal Gear Solid 5, it was nowhere near as good. Despite the, the increase in technology. Oh!
Who's that?
I might want to change my camouflage. Forgot we're not at the end just yet. No, I prepared a bit too soon. Maybe I should just pull out a machine gun and kill them all. I actually do need to make some merch at some point. Can't tell if shooting tree or man. Alright, I waited a bit too long to pull that out. Let's do this the correct way.
Something there.
Maybe. Alright, let's actually, you know, do this again. No, camouflage. Camouflage. It should be good if I stand up here. Let's hide him in the bushes. Chad is ready, standing ready to give me bad advice. I know I can count on you guys for that. Doesn't even need to be stated. Oh. You were just barely visible. Oh, he's gone. What am I playing this on? This is on the Xbox 360. Ah, I can't even see them. I'm so used to games have trained me into always having enemies that are very visible. This is the game that tries not to do that.
This area has traps.
Speak.
Mass wire traps.
Well, at least we killed the radio dude.
Speak.
To the north.
Speak. There's more of us.
I don't want them getting back up this time. Okay, he said there were traps here too. I don't see any just yet. Dartigan. You have to capitalize the first letter of ding for it to work, if you want to type it out. I think I may have found an artist that I like for the Franker face emotes too, guys, so I might be having some of those made soon. And for a decent price, so I just gotta send them a message, see if they're up for it. Well, I'll be live streaming the Microfonts, yeah, that's their name, the Microsoft conference tomorrow. What time is it? Because I might. Here we are, now we're at boss fight. Who do you think wheeled him out here? You think that's the same parrot that EE had? They do live a long time.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks.
God personally endorses him kicking our ass.
I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
The most dangerous game, yo. Okay, he's by that building right now. So is there actually a connection between him and Quiet because they both use the same photosynthesis power? I don't know if I ever learned that.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the End. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into
Wait, he has
three
he has the
areas, a
vocal
river,
cord
a
parasite as
plateau,
well?
and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll
Code
be a
talker to
test
the
of endurance.
autopsy on the End's body.
Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So...
No, I
whoever
didn't want
was
to kill him
first
earlier in the game because I
loses.
wanted to fight him.
This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms
Huh.
of stamina.
I wouldn't
Parasites
be so sure
the
if I were
skulls
you.
used were
Why is
modified
that?
from the End.
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What
Weird
is
bit
he,
of
some
game
kind
logic.
of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Well, Snake, don't stick your head up like that. Alright, let's talk to the rest of the team. This fight can be a bit annoying at times because if you don't die in this fight. If you get knocked out, he just puts you in prison. And you guys come all the way back.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding somewhere in those woods, waiting for you to appear. If he sees you, he'll shoot without hesitation. Make your way through the forest, hiding along the way, and watch out for signs of the End. Anticipate his movements, and come up on his side or get behind him for a chance to attack.
Oh wow.
Be careful. The End
Revolver
uses
also,
a
I
special
donated
kind of
$5.
tranquilizer round.
Kojima thought it would take us
If
2
he
weeks to
shoots you
complete
with
the
one of
end.
those
Too bad
tranquilizer rounds, you'll
Konami
start to
said
lose
not.
stamina
Wait, he really
fast.
wanted to take
When
2
your
weeks?
stamina
Are you
gauge
serious?
reaches 0, you'll pass out.
I never heard that
If you're
factoid.
hit by a tranquilizer round, go into the survival viewer right away and treat the wound. Use your knife to dig out the needle.
If you run out of stamina, it's all over. Make sure you keep
He
your
really
stamina
did want
up
it. How was
by
he planning
hunting
to
for
make
food
that
on a
happen?
regular basis. This battle will be a long, grueling sniper duel. But don't let your guard down, not even for a single moment.
I don't even see how you could make that work.
If you run out of stamina, you won't be able to resist the effects of the End's tranquilizer rounds, and you'll end up falling asleep. Hunt for food on a regular basis to keep your stamina
You actually
level up.
can beat this guy by
If you start to
adjusting the
run out of
clock
food or
on your
ammunition,
console.
You should think about leaving the woods and coming back later. In any case, always keep an eye on your stamina gauge. You'll thank
He'll
me
just
later.
die of old age.
Socrovieno Forest is a big place. It's times like this that the map function in the survival viewer can be your best friend. Not only does it show you the terrain and the places you've been, but you can also use it to figure out which locations the End has chosen for his sniping positions. Learn the terrain and try to catch the End off guard from behind.
Do it, go 2 settings and cheat. No, we want to do it the fun way.
I know it's hard to believe, but the End is apparently capable of photosynthesis. He's probably got an edge over you in terms of stamina. You should start hunting for plants and animals and prepare for a battle of attrition.
Who is the real god, David or Kojima? What if they worked on a game together? Let's take a look at the map. Okay, he's over in this way. He's got there's 2 sniping points we can check. Well, no, we're actually at 1 now, but obviously he's not there. But I think he's at the top A right now. So is he over there somewhere? Yeah, he's up that way somewhere. Yeah, this is the one where you gotta stay on your belly for a while. Harness my inner wolololo. That would just turn into my side, though. This is the wrong camo. Much better. Face is all the same. Do you know how to increase your HP bar? It just goes up naturally as you play the game. I think after you beat bosses you get more HP, don't you? Or maybe it's because I'm eating food? I don't know. I've never really paid attention. It's not like we're collecting heart pieces. Oh, I see him. You see the glint? Yeah, he's all the way over there. I saw the glint of his... Okay. We're gonna come up behind him. He's up there on that hill over there. How do I get over there? Well, I could snipe him from right here. There he be. I think there's we can come up behind him if we go around the rock. I don't see how else we can get to him. Unless you can... I guess you could climb up that and jump onto that mountain. Seems risky though. Nope, that's not the right way. Hold him up and then let him kick my ass. No. That's not what video games are about. Video games are meant to be empowering. I could snipe him, but you can also hold him up and get really good camo from him, I think, right? You can also stick, you can do extra damage on him by sticking claymore mines around him. I don't think that's the right way. How do you get... Okay, I'm just gonna have to... I need him to get out of that position. I can't get over there. You know what? When have I ever cared about the camo? do you pull the gun up to your... I hate how they keep changing the gameplay every game. I'm pressing L1 and it's not bringing the gun up. I don't want to press X because I'll shoot. There it is. Okay, it's... For some reason, this is the only gun that requires L1 instead of R1. This should be it right here, but no, he's got a solid dome.
Good, good.
Okay, he ran that away somewhere. No, this is wrong. Inhuman durability. He's good for a 110-year-old man. Would you say that the old man is your only... No, why would I say that? He clearly... Well, technically he is the only one using a non-lethal weapon in the game, other than Snake. So who knows? Let's take a look at the map. Okay, we are there. He's got 3 sniper points. One I'm headed towards. I know he's not the one I just came from, because he would have spotted me, but he could be at either of the other 2. Let's check the one at the far north of the map. Okay, he's definitely not at any sniper point over there. Hey Neospace, how are you? Okay, I'm not seeing him in this area actually. He's usually hiding in grass like this when you do find him. I'm thinking he's not in this part of the map. I think he went to another section. I'm at the sniper point here, but he's well. There's 2 other sections over there he could be at. You can look for his bird. It's usually flying around, isn't it? But I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I have to see the bird before I can try to capture it, guys. That's kind of the crux of the argument. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's at this section of the map just yet. the crutch, or the crux. Take your pick. Both are fine words. Okay, let me just do a quick check of those two spots, and then we'll have this entire area concluded. Yeah, you can use the directional mic as well. There's a lot of different ways you can find him, though. But he's definitely not over here. Alright, so we need to go up and check one of the other sections. Am smart, all smart. We're all smart boys in this chat. I think this actually leads back to the other section of the map that I first shot him at. No, I have not been here yet, actually. Let's check this area out. The rain should be cooling everything down, so this should make it... That's not his bird, guys. That's what I think the rain is supposed to do. It's supposed to cool the temperature down so you can possibly find him easier. Basically, we need 3 more shots on him. Oh. Cannot something up there. I think that's him. It's worth checking out, though. Make sure I have the right camo on for this area. I do like that in 4... I believe in 4 they also use the camo stuff, don't they? But it's just a press of a button and it automatically switches to whatever's best. That sounds nice. Rather than going in and manually changing it every time you want to. Whether it's him or it's bird, it's something we're going towards. Can't even see it. Whatever it's in is in those bushes. Have I held up the end? No, I have not. I've only shot him once in the head. It's just a really hot plant. Yeah, like it wasn't an animal. It's just a really hot plant. That makes no sense. Fine, we'll take the burning hot bush. It's a splint. Haven't seen any glints. Shit, he's starting to heal too. Ah. Oh, this is actually the exit. Can't go that way until we actually kill him. I think you can also look for sunbeams. Sunbeams, he always hides out in a place where there's a sunbeam. Oh! I hear snoring. Let me get on my microphone. Directional mic. It's over there somewhere. I don't see the bird anywhere yet. There's just a regular bird. There's a quail down there. That's not his bird. At least he's taking a nap. He never gets up in trees, I know that much. Oh, I better eat something. I think he can actually hear my stomach growl if I let that happen. Eat this. Eat a hornet's nest.
I want some more.
Finally some good fucking food. He's up there somewhere. Oh, he woke up. Heavy breathing. Am I really gonna kill an old man taking a nap? Yeah, kinda am. Hey, Sarayu, 42 months in a row. Nice. Thank you. How do I get a shot on him up there?
This is the end.
That was ominous. Oh. Is he on that rock or the... Okay, he's over there. I thought he was over here. Alright, so we should be able to come up behind him over here, I think?
This is the end.
You just canceled on a date to watch this stream? I don't recommend that. That seems like a foolish thing to do. Mouth breathing. Is this actually a sniper point I'm heading towards? Yeah, there's 2 sniper points up here. He's at one of those 2.
Is the end.
Maybe you got problems if you're just whispering that to yourself all the time. Oh, you son of a bitch!
I'm over here.
No, not that gun. Little bastard. He was waiting for me around the corner. I thought I was, you know, it had been really sneaky up until then. How's an old man that spry? Or he went back up to his other position. He's up there again. You can follow his footprints, actually. I got a... Snake has a dart sticking out of his head. I should probably remove that. Okay, he didn't go back to one of these 2 spots, actually. I'm hungry again already?
I've had enough.
Apparently Russian, you know, food is not good.
Hey, this works.
Should have killed him earlier? No, this is the fun part of the game. Alright, where are the other places he can hide at here? Oh, there might be... could be 2 right next to me. Okay, I think he went to up this way to a new area. He didn't stick around. This fight can be frustrating, but it's still a really good fight. I don't care. It takes a while, but damn is it worth it. Alright, have I been here before? Okay, we actually have been here before, just in a different space. Can you follow his footsteps with the thermals? If they're fresh. Wait. No, I think that's just another hot plant. This is where I first found him at, actually. Okay, so let's take a good look around. I don't think he's in this area. See a frog I can shoot though. Yeah, I think this area, he must have, I think he went back up that way. There's another way you can go over there that I think he went to. No safe way down over here, though. I don't think that fall would kill a snake, would it? Fractured a leg though. Need a splint. And a bandage. I cannot believe there are 135 people watching me fight the end. Holy shit. Were you guys waiting for this one? Yep. Take my pennies, good sir. Well, thank you, sir. I will take those pennies. Yeah, I wish they would have done the fight with quiet like this in Metal Gear Solid 5. In 5, it's something like it, but it just isn't anywhere near as effective. I guess they decided, no, we wanted to be quicker. Okay, so far, nothing here. He's gone to another area. No pressure. Yeah, you guys try fighting the end with 130 people watching you. Exactly is this little building? Oh, it's food stores. We need TNT. Yeah, him and the boss, I think, are the best two fights in the game. Let's get rid of the TNT. He might end up running out of all of his stamina before I find him again, at this rate. I think he replenishes it, though, through the sunlight, so it probably won't. I think that's an animal footsteps. Oh! Shit! No! No! Oh! 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 I heard his footsteps. I thought it was an animal at first. Little bastard. I thought it was an animal too, but no. Truly frightened when you actually can see through the dude's scope. Yeah, you get a bit startled. Now, how to approach this? I know where he is now.
This is the end.
Where can I get a shot at him from? I could probably try to come up behind him. Wait, let's be brave. Let's try to do it here. Oh, I see him. He's asleep. Alright, that's the tip of his barrel right there. So if we follow, that should be a headshot, like right there. Enemy at the gates, bitch. World's best sniper is shooting a tree right now. My least favorite boss in gaming? I'd have to get back to you on that one. Alright, we did some serious damage there. He ran off that way, I believe. Mainly because his AI messed up and he started shooting a tree that was in front of him after I knocked him on his ass. Who would win? Sniper, Wolf, The End, or Quiet? Didn't he drop something? It's gone now, whatever it was. That was just so good of a moment where I could hear his footsteps coming. Not that it was an animal, and all of a sudden there he is and he's got me in sight. Hey, oh. He's over there.
This is the end.
Alright, where are the sniper positions? Over there. Okay, he might be on the other side of this rock. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. If he catches you by surprise, he's an instant knockout on you. Oh, you bastard.
Mighty forest, lend me your strength.
Stop your meditating. Where is he? Well, he just got a quarter of his health.
For some more. This is the end.
I don't see his bird. I'm sorry, but I might not be able to get that one. He's over there somewhere now. definitely in sunlight. Whew. Okay, there's quite a... Okay, it's probably better if we come up behind him by going around the mountain. Because all of them are over there, and he's over in one of those. So I need to cut right.
This is the end.
I haven't even seen his bird. Oh, I see him. I see him over there. Oh! Oh, you son of a bitch!
What's the matter? Over here.
I wonder if he saw my reflection off that when I looked at him. I think he can actually see the reflection of your binoculars and stuff. Or at least that's what they're trying to simulate. Where is he at? On the other side of the rock. Oh, yeah, I should get this dart out of me.
Delicious.
There he is. Such a fast old man.
This is the end.
You're right, old man. I think it might be. I see his footprints. Oh. No, you don't. I should have set a claymore down there. Didn't have the gun equipped. Gee, where'd he hide at? All right. We're making a plan this time. If he tries to run away. Yeah, I'm hoping he tries to run away this way, though. He'll probably run that way. Just in case, though. Oh, he's looking right at me. I see his bald head. He's waiting for me to come around the corner. So here's what I should do. I should go back around, scare him by shooting him from below, and maybe he'll run into my mines. I can't set my own claymores off, can I? Yeah, I could use a grenade here too, but it's kind of hard. You can't really angle them around.
Just getting started.
He's gonna run again. Here we go. Let me get that out of my... He just put a dart in me, though. Right in the head, too. Mike, go off my mine. None of my mines went off. He dodged every one of them. He's going to a new area. Fuck! How were all those mines in a way he would just run around them? That was a well-placed plan, I think.
The binoculars and first-person view will prove useful in detecting the enemy's presence. You should also be making use of your motion.
No, I couldn't sneak up on him. He was looking at
and
that at the entrance of that little enclave.
You might also try using the directional microphone.
I could have shot him from below, though. But I was trying to get fancy, you know, be impressive. You gotta have fun, you know. He's out of breath, though. He's over there somewhere. We've got him on the run, chat. We're doing well. Okay, I think he's at that A right there. You can see it on the map. Though he could be at the one further to the left. Sometimes as a streamer, you don't always go for the most efficient method. You go for what's going to be maximum fun. Oh damn, the waterfalls. Actually, he's over there. Okay, so he's at that far off A, far left. Oh no, I screwed up, but it was a funny screw up. That's intentional though. Like, I'm willing to take a risk if it gives me more entertainment value to people. You want to watch a really cool playthrough of the game, you're always welcome to go check out a speedrunner or two. Actually, it sounds like he's over there somewhere. I can't tell if that's a mushroom. I think it's a mushroom, actually. Yeah, he's not on top of it. There he is. I see him right there. Is there a way around this anyway? No, not unless you go out this area and come back up from around that over there. Get his camo, guys. I just want to beat him. I don't want to be here the entire night. Camo isn't that important. Alright, I should have a second or two where I can snipe. Maybe I can grab him. What will give me more camouflage percentage? It'll give me another second or two, maybe. Tree bark. I might be able to just peek over this rock and nail him. Nope. Hey, Jim Logan, you subscribed for 11 months, or 19 months, currently on 11-month streak. Do not let life get you down, power through pain, stand proud, you've made it this far.
This is the end.
Peekaboo! Alright, he ran off again. Damn it, he's got like a sliver left. There he is! Ah! Tracked you, bitch! Oh, he's hurting. Oh! You've been a fierce competitor, but this is the end! He noticed me at that last second. I had to get that one out quick. Alright, good fight, game. Good fight. That went really well.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
The ultimate boomer.
I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum.
And they just had to throw that joke in there. We have this cool scene and just, you know, here's some dentures. I miss you. No, that bird goes on to father a proud lineage of Metal Gear parrots. Yeah, they all have bombs inside them, apparently. What a good boss fight that was. Let's talk to the team.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountains. According to her, the shaft leading to the mountains should be located in the far northeastern corner of the forest. Enter the shaft and head into the mountains. Proceed to the northeast.
I see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
Yablo, what now?
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple.
Did they intentionally make it rhyme?
It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring.
There weren't nearly
radiating
enough
off from the
sounds that you traditionally hear in the Russian language for that to be
Right.
proper.
The star-shaped
Usually it'd be
part
like
has
yoloko
gelatinous
no
texture
loco.
and is said to be especially tasty.
I ate one. It didn't taste that great.
Are you sure? It's supposed to be delicious.
Nope, it tasted terrible.
That's strange.
Yeah, looks like that guide of yours.
No, it's your sense of taste.
I don't like that she's bad-mouthing me.
So you're wearing the tree bark camouflage. Tree bark is a forest pattern created primarily for use by hunters.
You didn't
It'll
know I
give
was
you
so
an
fluent in
exceptionally
Russian.
Low profile
It
if you
surprised
wear
me
it when you're
too.
pressed up against a tree.
That Russian is butchered? I thought so, because it didn't sound throaty enough. Like they were struggling to get the words out of their mouth.
The forest you're in now is known as Sokrovieno.
I'm not the only one that always felt that Russian sounds like the person speaking it is fighting against their own tongue, right?
Times as the sacred home of
Like
the
someone tied
spirits
it in
of
a
the
knot and they're
forest.
trying to untie it while talking.
It's the largest and deepest forest in the region and is divided into 3 areas: south, west, and north. Try not to get lost, okay? There's an armory in the southern area. If you need some extra ammo, you might want to pay it
It's
a visit.
Yablaka Malako.
The tunnel to the mountains is to the northeast. Head that way.
Now why don't you take me just as long to find that tunnel again? Alright, oh no, there it is actually. Right there. Russian is when the DJ hits the rewind on the track by accident. Gotta say, that's still one of the best boss fights ever made. And I don't think anyone has done it since. They tried with Metal Gear Solid 5 and Quiet, it just wasn't the same. Even the games built around sniping, like Sniper Elite, doesn't do it like that and make it feel that good. Is it ladder time? It's ladder time. It's just one meme after the next. We got build up to it though. Unfortunately though, there's 2 ladder times in this game and the first one doesn't play the song. Can't believe that. Yeah, we just want a minute-long ladder climb. Never mind.
But you're so
No, this is really playing. I'm not doing it. This is the game. Oh, that stomach growl is also in the game. I did increase the volume. Oh, thank you for the bits, Mike. Perfectly timed. Now, let me adjust the volume again. There you go. Was it worth it, chat? You've been waiting for years for that meme to appear on stream. And ever since I started playing Metal Gear games, like, I can't wait for that moment. Worth? Totally worth? See a lot of worths in chat. I need to feed my hungry snack. Now kill myself and do it again. You expect too much, my friend.
What is this?
Krasnogorsk mountain beast. Alright, so let's actually, change our backpack stuff out now, since we don't need don't really need the thermal goggles now. Or that. I'm out of life medicine though, unfortunately. Okay, that's... okay, yeah. Don't need that equipped right now. Camouflage too. Might as well. Whoever's leaving, see you later. Thanks for sticking with us through the fight. I think there's a big combat section coming up next. I actually need to restock on food. I've been eating a lot of it. Oh, maybe I should get my sniper rifle back out, because there's some dudes I can just pick right off. In this high wind, they shouldn't hear the gunshots. Rocket launcher on that dude.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, the buzzers are going to that guy's body. That's cool! You know that first bullet went through 2 guys. Oh, this is definitely not a pacifist run. Whatever gave you that idea? Let me give the bird something else to feed on. Right there. See, this game, unlike the previous games, you can actually do a very, very heavy action run, if you like. And sometimes it's funner. I think so. Who's left? I'm gonna eat one of these scorpions. See how it tastes. Oh! Wow, how did you not hear those gunshots that were going right off over your head? Oh, you're still alive. I don't like that. I actually kind of need to get my lethal gun out. Cause actually unequipped it. Yeah, Scorpion will probably poison me, but hey, it's the fun of trying it at least once. Oh, that is also... You know what? Never mind. Oh. Were I always so bloodthirsty? Modern reality has made me this way. There can't be anyone left, right? Nope.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Aw. He was so excited he was going back to base. Oh, there's nothing out here, HQ. I'm eating me one of them buzzards. In fact, let's make it eating 2 buzzards. Bird. Not only can you kill birds in this game, you can eat them. No suppressor? Yeah. I don't have one for it. Sad but true. Oh. Just dudes all over the place here. That said burb? Did it say burb? It might have said bird B. This game is amazing. It is a really good game. It's probably, I would say, one of the very best games on the PlayStation 2 when it came out. Right there with like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I'm sorry. Yeah, they definitely had those back in the Cold War. My granddad flew in one. Enemy in his bad posture almost made it hard to shoot him. I think if I snipe that guy, it's gonna, like, alert everyone else up there. Maybe when he's down low, though, I can do it without alerting anyone. Oh! It's alright, they'll check over there.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, you bastards, he's mine! I just got stung by a scorpion. Do they even have scorpions in Russia? Give me the serum. Hey, it bit me, I eat it. That's the rule. I don't even know how that stinger got through my boots. Seems unlikely. I actually agree, Santa, that Kojima's a bit too focused on Hollywood. And that he wants his games to be more like Hollywood blockbusters and stuff, so he's focusing more on, you know, actor names and all that. And I don't think it's necessary. That was the big problem with 5, is he wanted Kiefer, because he wasn't happy with Hader. Hader wasn't Hollywood. Hader was just a lowly voice actor. And I was like, that's not really true, Kojima. Yeah, Hader was definitely a better Snake. Just because he knew the character and he actually got to talk, unlike Kiefer, who's like, no, you gotta pay me a lot more than that if you want me to use my vocal cords.
What the? Just seeing things.
Feast, my birds. That's why you're worried about Death Stranding? Well, if he has a big enough budget, it shouldn't hurt it too. It shouldn't hurt it. Think about, you know, those kind of big name actors, you need big money. And he didn't exactly have all the budget he needed for Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, shh!
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Maybe put a new silencer on that one.
Patrol here. Situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Yeah, Sony gave him basically a blank check, I think, so it probably won't affect Death Stranding as much. You know, it seems like the characters actually get to speak this time. And they're doing proper motion capture work. That is what I love Kojima for, the details like that, just the bird. Yeah, the buzzards would of course go after the dead bodies. Why wouldn't they do that? Most of Kiefer's lines are actually in the cassette tapes, though, unfortunately. Gee, they're giving away what's coming up soon here, aren't they? There's a conversation with paramedic about cannibalism when you eat a buzzard. Let's see if we can activate it.
I could go for seconds.
It's only fair.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the
They'll
air
attack
is
a
lower
guard
than
that if he's
normal.
knocked out.
When there's less oxygen
Yeah, they
in the
will.
air,
They
naturally
don't
you'll
always.
be breathing
I've
less
actually was
oxygen
out
as well.
a couple of years
And
ago.
the
I was
oxygen
actually
content
tanning
in your
once.
blood
I was
goes
just
down.
laying on a hill to
In
get a
other
tan because I was
words,
like,
you run the risk
young
of
and naive.
becoming
Thought that, hey, I
hypoxic.
want my skin to be golden brown.
Hypoxia is a very
And there was like
serious
this
condition.
tree branch next
In
to
the
me, and a
worst
buzzard
cases, it
flew
can
down
lead
and
to
landed on it because I was
pulmonary
just
and
laying
cerebral
still.
edema.
So they'll definitely
I
get
don't
curious.
think you need to worry right
But
now,
as soon as
all
you
the
move, they
same,
take off because they are skittish.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than
Well, it
ever
didn't
before.
bite me. It was on a branch
Keep
and
an
it
eye
looked
on
down
your
at me, and I
stamina gauge.
moved and
Be
looked
sure
to
to
look
eat
at it,
something
and
to
and then it
restore
flew
your
off. It's like,
stamina
oh, you're
before
not
you
dead.
run out.
Let me try again to get her to talk about the bird I ate.
I see you've caught a Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go
Yeah,
into the
Hater.
survival viewer right away
Kojima tried to
and
get
use
rid of
Cure
Hater
to give
ever
yourself
since
a
Metal Gear
serum
Solid
injection.
3. He didn't want him
The
for
Thai
3.
cobra
Because he
originally
like,
comes
oh,
from
it's
Indochina,
Big Boss this time.
Thailand,
Maybe I can
and
get rid of him.
southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food,
They're not for eating.
so they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a
Can we get
matter
an
of
F
whether
for
they
Game of
taste good
Thrones
or
Season
not.
8? Yeah, I think
People
we
don't
could probably
raise
give that
snakes
an
for
F now.
food, period.
Okay.
Hey, if you want a great
So you're
show to
saying
watch,
they might be
watch
good
Chernobyl.
food, right?
Only one way to find out. I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to
Only
capture it alive
3.6
using a
rotogen.
tranquilizer gun.
Not good, but not terrible.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too?
Where does the hatred come from
What do
with
you think?
Kojima? He just isn't Hollywood.
You had to tell me that after I ate one.
He's just a voice actor. That was apparently, I'm guessing, the whole reason. Or at least that's what I've always speculated. Since there was really... I mean, I don't think they ever even, had bad words amongst each other. Kojima felt he wanted more Hollywood stuff. He wanted his games to feel more like movies. Eat that dick. Anyone near me? Doesn't look like it. Thirsty birds. Hey, if you're gonna put yourself there, why wouldn't I kick you too? Well, we're fed for the week. Snake's gonna be tired of vulture meat.
Hey, that's good.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh, mini-min. Okay, let's get the guy in the back first. Shit.
What's wrong?
Fuck! Why are these headshots not working?
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I don't know how that... I must have hit him in the neck or something. Wow, he does not want to die, does he?
Where is he hiding?
Is he like healing himself when he goes back there? Finally. I don't want to... Well, I should have used the rifle to begin with, but it all worked out in the end. I'm waiting for the emergency crew to show up, and I don't see them.
This is HQ.
Oh, I think they started off down there first. And they found some of the bodies I left behind. Oh, let's prepare for them coming up the hill. Just in case they do.
Who's that?
Uh-oh. Where are the people who are seeing me? Weird. RPG-7, portable rocket launcher. Hey, how long will it take for me to send Skyrim? You know, I don't really know, but probably not as long as you think, because I'd only be sending the main plot, the main storyline, and that's not really that long. Okay, let's get some of our crappy food and get some of this good, good rations. We're gonna force feed Snake for a second.
Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. I'm full.
Obese Snake. And we need TNT now. Hey, yeet on the hotties. Thank you for your tier 1 sub, dude, and welcome to the club. I think you're a newer viewer here, aren't you, Yeet? Oh. Surprise!
HQ, please respond. Patrol here.
Shit.
Requesting
Reload
backup.
faster, Snake. First stream you ever saw was my Deus Ex stream. That wasn't too long ago, so yeah, you are pretty new. But welcome, man, and welcome to the team. Uh-oh, I hear a UFO. Me likey this game. I've heard that No Man's Sky has actually gotten a lot better since its release. They've spent a lot of time patching the game and making it work properly. You're supposed to be a snicky snick? Well, I am at certain places, but sometimes you just want to fight your way through. Hopefully no one sees that there. Now if only Fallout... Yeah, I don't expect Fallout to be given the same treatment. That game, they knew that game was going to suck when they released it, and they didn't care. I need a new camo. Choco chip. He is tasty and delicious, Snick. Now he is a pretty chocolate chip. Hope that wasn't a slur I just used. Chocolate chip sounds like it could be made into a slur these days. Dirty chocolate chip. I don't know what it'd be referring to, but I have a sneaking suspicion. Call Signet with chocolate chip on. Yeah, it'll probably take like 4 or 5 calls with Signet. This doesn't work as well as it did in the last game.
Sigint, the chopper we were talking about is flying around.
The one at the heliport?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 HIP.
No. Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings, and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the HIP. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
Not bad. It's cool with me.
Then it's settled. We'll refer to that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on.
There's your meme. This is a game that, you know, that knows its memes.
The Hind is armed with a
D,
12.7mm machine gun on the nose and rocket pods and anti-tank missiles on the stub-wing hardpoints. Normally, you'd be crazy to try and fight it on foot. If it starts attacking with the machine gun or the rockets, take cover behind something as fast as you can. As for the missiles, you should be able to knock out their guidance system by using a chaff grenade to block the radio signal. Your assault rifle won't penetrate the Hind's armor.
I'm trying to get him to
Try
talk
the
about my
RPG-7.
chocolate chip outfit.
If you can take over one of the anti-aircraft guns in the mountains, you'll be more than a match for that Hind.
You guys remember in Metal Gear Rising when you would helicopters would ram into you?
The Hind
As
is
is
a
the normal
transport
operating
attack
procedure
chopper
for
that
an
can
attack
carry
chopper?
personnel. It might drop some troops on you. Don't get caught off guard.
I don't think he's going to talk about chocolate chip.
The Hind is protected by heavy...
Alright, let's talk to someone else.
You made it to the mountains. Those mountains are known as Krasnogorye. The name means the Red Mountain Ridge in Russian. The entire range has been fortified to act as a defense for the great fortress of Groznygrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere. It's literally an impenetrable wall. Proceed with caution. Oh, there's a provision storehouse in the hillside area, and there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. See those ruins at the summit? I'll be waiting for you there.
Cool. What about you, Zero?
You found your way to the mountains, I see. There's an underground tunnel near the top. You can use it to sneak into Groznygrad. But Eva said the door to the tunnel is sealed off.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring me the key.
First, rendezvous with Eva and get the key from her. The rendezvous point is in the ruins at the summit. The summit is just up ahead. Proceed to the ruins at the top of the mountain. Eva should be waiting for you there.
I actually blew up the helicopter on the ground earlier in the game. I guess there was another one. Waiting for that guy to come back so I can shoot him. I never saw the other helicopter. I only blew up the one. Oh, there's a dude up there. No, that's a buzzard eating that guy. That guy's hungry. Uniform splitter. Let's check that out. Leopard print snake. No, nothing's better than Choco Chip. Oh no, actually, wow, Scientist gives me plus 60 right now. But you can't use anything while you have that on. Damn it. Just missed him. Nope. Alright. Okay, there's two guys over there. This guy's too hungry to pay attention to his job. I want to get up to a safe place before I take that thing on. Check my map. It's not that big of a map. I can see everything pretty well. I'm just looking for guys I can snipe. There's one more over there. Trying to fight them plus the chopper at the same time would prove to be kind of difficult. Alright guys, footsteps. Okay, so far so good. This is going smoothly. Come make it up. Make it up there, then we'll take on the chopper. Okay, let's. There's a good chance I'll die fighting this thing, so let's go ahead and save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
It's actually been a while since I last saved. You played this game for the first time earlier this year, and you were completely blown away. That's impressive that you were still impressed with it all these years since its release. I think this game actually has aged pretty well.
On the beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
I think if we go through that door, it activates a cutscene. So let's kill ourselves a helicopter. Just in case I need it, I should get the rocket launcher ready. In before I make a terrible mistake. Hey, but I want that Chivo dough, the Chivo dog. Oh, more than one chopper, huh? Oh, you wanted a close-up. I think that's all of them. Oh, it managed to land a few guys. Yeah, that's all we needed was to kill the helicopters. Nice work. Thank you. I thought it was too. Now I want to save the arc. Snake, you can't open that door
Eva
while...
is a KGB spy placed in Gru. She can't be seen by the enemy making direct contact with you. If you're being pursued by the enemy, don't expect Eva to come out to meet you. Make sure it's normal phase before you attempt to make contact with Eva.
I see him! Speak! Do it!
Should just kill these guys and it'll be a lot faster. What's worse, I'm killing them while wearing makeup. Where do you get the RPG? It was in this area. It was like one of these little houses I went in. Well, the buzzards will be eating good. Oh.
Lost the enemy. I'm famished.
Who's left? You. You are the one who delays me. And that's how you play a Metal Gear game, ladies and gentlemen. None of this tactical espionage bullshit. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill people. Cool. Hey, look at that. Bolus, however that's pronounced. Thank you for your first time subbing. Welcome, my dude. Let's not ruin the cutscene coming up by wearing stupid makeup. Long cutscene time incoming.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
Or some help.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way.
How do you already have scar tissue if it's only been like
Can I see?
a day or two since you got those cuts?
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagelhot is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these two. They should come in handy. And take this too.
Japanese noodles?
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
Ramen.
Good to eat some real food once in a while.
Tonketsu ramen, Snick.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
It's the
He's in the
future of
heart of the
college
fortress,
student
the
meals,
weapons
Snake.
The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference.
Ryan's
If this
dad?
might
No.
be a problem, so you just
No,
have
not
to figure
Ryan's
something out.
dad.
He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right.
Isn't that Johnny's
But
like
how am I
grandfather or
supposed to
something?
escape once I get Sokolov out of there. Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Exactly like a plane.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man
Snake's
and a woman?
mouth. Well, never mind.
You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Camera zoom.
That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
Hey, that's
She's
Snake's
different.
Solid Snake's line from Twin Snakes.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
Not exactly a good kisser, are you?
What's wrong?
Sound of gunfire is the only thing that makes me hard. I know that as a joke, but it's probably true. Snake probably requires a rapid-fire machine gun somewhere in the bedroom to keep it up.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Yeah, because you've done so much. That one scene of Police Academy? Exactly. Something tells me that's a bit unrealistic. Oh, he punched a blood barrel. Lag? Not really much tonight, no. Oh. For capitalism.
Colonel. Did he talk?
Fortunately, he's come down with a case of the dead.
Get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
His nice shoes.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you?
This was back when Ocelot was a good boy still.
The authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Maybe.
Don't worry. I'll take care of
Crossbow Ocelot.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
him. America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well.
Hey, some username I don't know.
Colonel,
Thank you for your
tighten the
3-month
security
streak,
on this
man.
place. He's coming here. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Yeah, we need a nuke to deal with one man.
Perfume.
I mean, there's really no reason for me to take notice of that, but it'll come in handy later to know what you smell like.
Nice boots.
Very aggressive way of giving a compliment.
Polish them up properly.
Mimicking the move. I wonder where, you know, Ocelot picked up the finger point move. Yeah, she forgot to change. Well, she forgot to change her motorcycle boots, or they got scuffed up, and they were suspicious of that. You know, she could have gotten us into the base a lot quicker by just putting us on the motorcycle and getting us over that little mountain cliff. Or giving us a rope. A rope would have been really handy here. It's the food of the future, Snake. We do need to take a bite, though.
That's damn good.
Snake likes ramen.
Not too bad.
Okay, I don't think this is a food store I need to blow up. It's pretty much empty. What? Okay, do need to go back out that door. Wait, where is the door I'm supposed to go through? Oh, here is the cliff. Apparently I need to backtrack a bit. Bad game design, bad. What boss is next? The Fury. He's not as memorable. I actually forget what he does. It's because he's kind of... He gets the least development out of all the Cobras, and I don't really remember his boss fight very much. You're a new type of enemy. Yeah, I know he uses a flamethrower, but he's like an astronaut person. But okay, there's like a... Okay. Forget where that door was at. But the no headshots still work. I think it was down there, wasn't it? Maybe? I don't want to pat myself on the back, but that was an excellent shot by me. There it is. How do you guys feel about some streams of Silent Hill 2 soon? Not promising a video on Silent 2, mind you, but I'm thinking of streaming Silent Hill 2. I see a whole lot of yeses. Yeses and yasses in chat. I'll take a yes as a yes. Okay, I'm not gonna need the sniper rifle in here. Regarding the Fury's flamethrower, it uses a rocket fuel mix that burns at 3,000 degrees, which would kill Snake and Fury. And the toxic fumes alone would... Yeah, you don't use rocket fuel as a flamethrower, but hey, it's a video game. Let's contact the team, see what they have to say. For Silent Hill 2 uses a... actually, for Silent Hill 2, I've got the PC version, and I'm gonna... If I do play it, I'll be using a bunch of mods that make it run at much higher resolutions and everything else to make it look a lot nicer.
Follow that tunnel to the north and you'll come out inside Groznygrad. Keep going north.
I see, duh. Work with it and make sure it's working properly.
Shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Granite said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point.
When am I gonna play Dead Space 1, 2, 3? I'll have to do videos on them eventually. But I got other stuff I kinda wanna do first. Oh, look at that. They're giving you the stuff you need for healing in this fight. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there a barrel you can get to hide in this game as well, as a box? I kind of remember it was sneaking around in a barrel at one point in a Metal Gear game. Oh, that's in 4. I must have saw a video of it. Spooky. Am I ever gonna send Pokemon? How so? Not the bats.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury.
This is the weirdest out of all the fights in the game.
Terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
He's like, yeah, I was an astronaut, and then when I came back, I decided, yeah, I want to burn the world. Neil Armstrong did not take his return well, did he?
The Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front. Get behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first. Use the night vision goggles. The Fury's flamethrower is immensely powerful. Do not, under any circumstances, try to approach him from the front.
Those flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn. If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it.
Yeah, he's kind of, in terms of plot, he doesn't really have much going for him. He's like, I just like to burn shit.
You can also go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. So if you catch on fire, take care of it immediately.
Oh, you can change clothes if you're on fire, I see.
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or you'll be blinded by the after image for a while. If he fires the flamethrower, either look away or take off the goggles.
Let's go ahead and get those equipped. Don't need that. Or the night vision. Okay, yeah, we're good with everything else. There he is. I might be able to snipe, actually. If I can shoot the backpack from here.
Where are you hiding?
Nope, that doesn't work. Here's where they shot. Alright, rocket time.
Damn it!
That did nothing to him. An RPG, I just want to point out, did nothing to that dude. What are you asking about? VIP thing? Oh yeah, that's something you can give out to people. Oh shit, I'm on fire. Close. Naked snake, that way my clothes can't burn.
Where'd you go?
This fire burns for a long time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, the fire went up. Do I have any injuries? No, no injuries. I have the snipe, I can equip it anytime I need to. The fuck? How do you get over there? Oh yeah, that's right, he flies. Oh. Okay, let's eat some food, get full stamina. Oh, you can shoot pipes to release water. Oh, well, that was proven to be a lie.
Where are you hiding?
There he is. This is basically a fire version of the what was it? Vulcan Raven, isn't it?
Let your anger grow!
Let the hate flow through you. No, we're not going down that route. Are we playing Bomberman? Good guess. I'll give you that. It was a decent guess. Fuck. No, I was gonna put water on me. Alright, it's not like I lost anything there. I need to equip the night vision again. I actually did have black camo paint on. If I have any black, we got splitter. Olive drab actually works better. Which way is he facing? My way, that's what he's facing. Okay, we need to get our sniper rifle out. He's got good ears for a guy wearing a helmet. Thermal goggles because there's fire everywhere, that's why. Come on. Sneaky Dartigan.
Over here! Over here! Quit fooling around! Die!
Oh. I wonder if claymores would be useful against him.
flame suit is ripped.
Uh-oh. I didn't need to use water because he was, you know, in a clear line of sight. Uh-oh. All burning bats.
3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Oh, no.
Fire!
Oh, how did he not see me? I think he knows I'm here. Hydration bot could beat this boss. Okay, he starts moving a lot faster now. Alright, I got... Well, I just terrified my cat by moving my chair.
Delicious.
3, 2, 1. Ignition. Fire!
Okay, we need some water. We need some water. You son of a bitch.
Over here.
Oh, please let me get these shots in real quick. No! I don't think I have any life medicine, is the problem. That stuff's pretty rare. I got fake death pill and revival pill, the no life, you know, that good stuff. Hey, look at that, Miss Smarty Panda, 13-month streak. Thank you. And tons of, you know, other stuff, but no life medicine. I don't know why that stuff is so rare, but it is. All I can do is let my health recover very slowly. Oh lord, he coming.
3, 2, 1. Ignition. Fire! You can't run away from me. 4, 3,
Not sure where he's at.
2, 1. Ignition. Fire!
Whoop. Bad times, bad. Oh, this might be the end. You suffering succotash. Why does fire suck so much? Oh. Maybe some of that life medicine would be nice. Okay. Let's Get everything, put back out into this again. Not that I'm really using the night vision, because everything gets lit up anyways.
Can't complain.
Show yourself.
I almost had him. I almost had him last time though. I just needed one more round of back shots. Maybe watch out for the stuff that burns me. That's really good advice.
Snake!
Hey, only liquid can yell it like that. How come water doesn't come out of those pipes?
Damn it!
What happens if we get over here? Oh, they don't let you use the ladder.
Where'd you go?
Compared, oh man, can't get to him because of the freaking fire. Alright, maybe he'll make an appearance over there.
You're running low on anger.
He's literally blocked himself off. Oh shit. Let's not be near that mess. Here we are. Problem is, he's gonna start running around after this.
My blade suit is ripped.
Oh, we did good. We did good, team. We did good, chat.
Ignition.
Uh-oh.
Fire!
Has anyone ever played Portable Ops? I'm pretty sure plenty of people have. I never have, though. Fuck. Oh, come on! Oh well, I'm pretty much dead once you lose all your health here. I don't have any burns either.
I want some more.
If he catches you in a hallway, you're pretty much just screwed. What? How? I'm pretty much dead. The fire... Maybe the hitbox on the fire is a bit wonky there. Yeah, I'm starting to remember just how much of a pain in the ass this guy is. Just because he's not very fun to fight. Equip the motion detector. Is he hard? He's just annoying. Well, the second half of the fight, when he starts running around and using his jetpack.
Where are you hiding?
No boss is hard if you know what you're doing, yeah, but that's every boss in any game ever created, though. If you fought him a couple times, yeah, you got some practice on your belt, don't you? He just had to turn around at the exact moment I fired. It's just mainly the fire part where the fire lingers forever, and it does so much damage to you. And you can't...
Where are you?
And it just blocks off pathways for you to attack him, too. Whoops. Just look how much damage getting caught on fire does to you once. I've done nothing to him so far. This is a bad run. How do you get health back? Just lay down? That's about the only way to do it. I wonder if I should be setting claymores, though. Yeah, you shoot the tanks. The rest of him's too armored. I don't know if these will work. More than likely, I just blow myself up with them, actually.
Where'd you go?
Why is he always facing me? Yeah, the camo I currently have is the best camo for this area. According to, well, it was when I had it on earlier, but I died. But you're constantly moving around, so it doesn't... Oh, it increases the DPM... Do I even have DPM camo? Apparently this increases my life recovery a bit. First, I have to be really patient. I wonder if a grenade would actually do any damage to him right now. Okay, I've already got grenades equipped. Definitely don't want to use a white phosphorus. That wouldn't do anything. Oh. Oh, okay. Those barrels, explosive. Maybe too bad there's no camouflage that, you know, reduces fire damage. That backfired. Well, I think the barrels are actually there to use against him, but they're not red barrels. Why would Kojima put explosive barrels in his game, but he did not make them red? To point that out, I just want everyone to recognize that. It's like, yeah, we didn't want ours to be red. There he is. Of course, facing me.
Show yourself!
How do you even do a non-lethal run on him if he's completely armored? Really? Frank still hit his head. I didn't realize that, but I've already done most of my damage to his body. Over there. Oh.
Here I come.
Fury is not bulletproof. They were saying you can't attack him head on though.
One. Ignition. Fire.
Can't see him. There he is. You know, I'm just gonna shotgun his ass. Probably a bad idea.
My suit's been ripped.
It'd be nice if once his suit's ripped, he takes damage from his own fire. Oh, thank you for turning into the direction of the explosive, Snake. Good job. Okay, now we got some damage. We got a cure. Okay. Burn. Wait a minute. Well, all boss fights are meant to challenge you, are they not? The difference is if it's a challenge you enjoy.
You can't run away. 4, 3.
Wait. Oh, I'm out of grenades.
2, 1. Ignition. Fire!
Shit.
Burn, baby, burn! Quit fooling around!
We might be here for a while. I'm not making much progress.
Burn!
Favorite boss fight? It's the boss. It's everyone's favorite boss fight from this game. Wish I would have equipped this stupid stuff so I don't have to keep doing it every time I go back into the fight. The RPG actually, that's the first weapon I tried using on him. It did nothing to him. But I'll try it again here. See, it does nothing.
Quit fooling around!
It's literally the worst weapon to use against him. Oh. Oh, I'm waiting for CQC thinking it might work.
Son of a bitch! Burn, baby, burn!
Yeah, the rockets are worthless. Look how little that did to him. 2 of them, point blank, into his face.
Over there!
Yeah, this is a horrid run already. Stay away from him. I've read half the chat saying get close to him, actually. No, use your shotgun, Dartigan. That's how I did it. No, Dartigan, I used a rocket launcher. Do that. No, Dartigan, what you gotta do is you gotta feed him. Put on the croc hat, Dartigan. That'll work even better. See, that's what it's like trying to play with a chat on top of you. Give every single person has their own experience with the game, and they did it in a different way, and they think that experience will also work just the same for another person. So they only like, no, this is the way you do it. Salt? No, this is funny salt. Ionized salt, in fact. So, the sniper rifle is the only thing I got that does damage to him. You just have to be patient while you're fighting him, I guess. If you try to do it fast, you just end up fucking yourself over. Have Dex beat him. Now that's the serious advice right there. Camo is doing nothing for me that I can notice. That what little health that did get I didn't notice any difference in the health recovery on that camo. Am I taking crazy pills just now? What the fuck was that? I just... Kill me. That was already a waste. The fire blocked my bullets, of course. Hitting him in the back does the most damage, though. I'm just gonna, yeah, let's try hitting him in the head, see if that works. That seems like it does about the, seems like it's about the same amount of damage.
My flame suit is ripped.
Yeah, that works a bit better. Bigger window, a little bit less damage though. But it's hard to get up behind him all the time. Where is he? Oh, he has some invincibility frames though after the first knockdown. Use my shinobi skills. Oh no, I assure you I've got plenty of that right now. You could actually call me the Fury. At least he's having fun. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Over there!
Thank you for your stun locks, good sir. May I have more? I'm dead. He stun locked me to death. Cool. Cunt way to, yeah, that's a cunt way to fight. I'm just gonna stun lock you so you can't get up, and then I'm gonna continue to knock you back down. I just needed one more shot on him. Okay, so far so good. Motion detector, please. I need to know where he's coming from. Oh, that's sonar. That's the worthless sonar. Sonar's terrible.
Over here! Over here!
Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to grab this one in time.
Ignition! Fire!
Oh! Explosives do nothing to him. I've tried multiple RPGs to his face. Oh. I hate you. I think he's actually made so you hate him, just so you experience his emotion.
Where are you?
No. Oh, come on, stand still. He doesn't teleport, he flies.
You can't run away.
Sucks. If I just had a vial of life medicine. I am shooting him in the dome.
Quit fooling around.
Have you not seen me doing that multiple times? I want everyone in chat to give me the worst possible advice for right now. Just give me their worst ideas. Maybe that way you guys will say something useful. Gotta use some reverse psychology. Put fucking thermals, that's not what I needed. Getting a bit tilted.
Quit fooling around. My suit.
Alright, that went well. See where he's at. There he is.
You're running low. Damn it.
Move! Serious? Oh, you're such a dick, Mr. Brown. This is horse shit now. This is horse shit territory. Send Battletoads. At this point, I think I am. His ability to stun lock you is really what pisses me off more than anything. My controller is drenched in sweat right now.
Son of a bitch. My suit's been ripped.
I can get through the first part of his health pretty quickly. Let me put on the camo that actually can keep me hidden. Maybe that'll help. Oh. At least he waited for me to take that shot. Oh, you and your fucking spam. I got nowhere to run. That was the worst possible place to... Fuck you. Oh. Who would have thought this would have been the hardest fight in the game? How come I can't stunlock him ever? Like that. Oh, I'm just setting in fire.
Eat flame!
Don't let him call me names. Okay, I got a burn injury. Oh. How weird is it that you rarely get burn injuries on the guy that uses a flamethrower?
Where are you? My suit!
Oh! Get fucked. Did none of those hit? Really?
There!
Oh.
Not enough for you!
Oh, Snake, you take so long to aim. I'm dead.
You're not getting away from me!
I can't risk going near any of this fire right now.
Ignition! Fire!
Oh, how? I have no health medicine, Jim. Or trust me, I would have. Mike, that other camo does not heal worth anything. Trust me, we tried it. It's so infinitesimal that it doesn't matter. I just gotta get lucky. That's all there is to it. Why is it that sometimes you can't even see the areas?
Damn it! My chute's been ripped.
Now he gets local crazy. Change all the clothes. Change all the clothes. I think that automatically gets rid of the fire if I do that and go back into it. Fuck, he's locked me in again.
Let your anger grow.
Give me the sonar, please. I'm in motion. Oh, please stop that bullshit! You suck so hard. Fire spam. Saw that coming. If he catches you in a hallway, you're just screwed. Oh. Only I had some goddamn life medicine. Is there none in here? Just nothing but ammo? Fuck off.
Damn it!
Of course. Of course. Yep. Just one shot. That's not the first time I got him to that point. He's got so much spam that he doesn't care. running. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello.
My suit's been ripped.
Oh, I thought for a second I knocked him off and that was the end of it. I found a secret way.
You can't run away from me.
We just have to be erratic. Oh, fuck, that turning radius once you have the sniper rifle on is so much of a dick. Climb, Snake, climb. Oh, perfect. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay, cure the burn. I'll show you how much the DMP camo heals you over anything else. Just so people will shut up about it. It is practically worthless. It's so small it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. Can't hit him in the air.
Quit fooling around.
I'm caught in all this fire. Really? Cool, you can shoot. Oh, chat. I'm disappointed in myself more than anything else. It's a bit janky. You gotta give me that. It's a bit of a janky fight. Thank you for Snake for pointing in that direction.
Where are you hiding? My suit!
I was trying to avoid those barrels. All my health gone. All my health gone. Not getting any of that back. Run's already over. Yep. Dead. How long have I been fighting him? It feels like forever. This is the first Dark Souls boss, exactly. If just so people will leave me alone about the DPM thing. I'm gonna save, so hopefully I can stop going into my goddamn menu every time I have to do this. I don't know if that'll count like that or not. I'm not adjusting the difficulty. That's not the way I play.
You going to save?
My hands are so sweaty.
Good luck.
I shoot!
Thank you, auto aim, but you're so good. Flew back around. I hate him so much. It feels like I'm being trolled by this boss fight.
Over there!
Yeah, if he's firing at you and you can't firing at him, yeah, if he's got his flamethrower on, bullets are blocked by the fire. Your bullets don't go through. That save didn't work, so I'm gonna constantly have to go through my menu every time I want to, start the fight over. That's fun. I've tried a patient and aggressive. I've gotten him nearly dead a couple times, and then I'll get screwed over by his stun lock. Hardest boss in Metal Gear history. All because he's such a bastard of a... all sorts of bullshit. That's what he's got.
I shoot!
See, fire, if he's got fire up, your bullets do not go through. No. Can we all agree that fire should knock you over?
Show yourself!
Oh.
Die! Ah, damn it!
I know Men on Fire is a cakewalk compared to this.
Quit fooling around!
I would...
Burn, baby!
Oh. Oh, I was gonna go for a sniper shot on him. Oh, I've learned my lesson. Don't take any risks. I will no longer play bravely. Nope. Already lost the opportunity there. Eat it, you motherfucking eat it! Oh, Houston, we did have a problem.
Boss. This
Yeet.
is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. Join the sun.
Thank you for the bits, some username I don't know.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
You think it's a more apt explosion?
I'm coming home. I see the earth.
What about his ghost fire? How does that make sense? It's literally a Doom enemy. Oh, we can be happy again now, chat. The frustrating part of the game is over. Wow, that only took me like, what, an hour? If I had even a single vial of life medicine during that entire fight, it would have only taken me a few minutes. Save the game? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to talk to everyone first. Hello, Dex. What are you doing, kitty?
You defeated the Fury, huh?
Yeah,
That only leaves...
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Right.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznygrad. Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry.
I see you've caught yourself an Emperor's
Don't forget, guys, if you got that, we have
The
another
Emperor's
Dex
Scorpion is
emote.
said to
It's
be
on the
largest
Franker face
scorpion in
emotes.
the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin.
Yeah, if
so
you guys
take
haven't
care that
installed
you don't
Franker
get
Face
stung.
Z into your browser yet,
If you do get
I'm
stung, go
currently in the
into
process of
survival
adding
viewer
new
and use
emotes to the
Cure
channel that
inject
anyone who
yourself
isn't even a
right
sub
away.
can use. You just have to have the add-on.
So how's it taste?
Not very good, I'm afraid.
Currently, there's only 2.
Don't get so discouraged. There are other ways to use it besides eating it, right?
Like what?
Like catching one alive with a tranquilizer gun and throwing it at the enemy?
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping she would say something
Sometimes I
about
wonder
all the
if you
fire.
even remember that you were on a mission.
Yeah, I've already dried my hands on my pants.
Sigint.
Yo,
Eva
Oh,
said
you're
she
using
sent
the app?
ground
Yeah, it's only for your
vehicle
browser.
For us to make our escape.
If you're using the app, it doesn't
so
work.
I heard. The ground effect vehicle
Works
or
on both
wig
Firefox
is
and
something
Chrome,
like
though.
a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing
Poor
is
man
compressed,
emotes? Well, I wouldn't call
which
them
gives
that.
the
I'm
wing
just
an
they're
extra
just
boost.
new emotes that everyone
From
can
what
use.
Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about
I
developing
mean, they're not
these
poor
wigs.
because I have to pay for them.
Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols.
So they got to pay those art
I
designers,
guess I
you know.
can see why. The wig's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on
You
one
went to
of
the
the first
bathroom. Well,
prototypes while it
you
was being
assumed
field
that I
tested
still
as a
wouldn't have beaten him
transport
by the
craft.
time you got back, didn't you?
The wig has a top speed
should
of
know
over
better than that.
400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is going to help you.
You
if
see,
you've
that's
got a
the secret of how I
supersonic
defeat
fighter jet on
bosses.
your
I wait
tail.
for someone
But
in
if you
chat to
hug
go
the
use the
surface and
bathroom.
stay off the radar,
Somehow
you should have
it
no
always
problems
works.
getting away.
You guys hear me over the sound of the game when it's talking like that? I keep looking over at my meters, and it seems like it might be a bit too loud.
You want to save?
Good. There might be a couple times when the music is added in there that it gets a little bit noisy. But I normally try not to talk over the important cutscenes in this game.
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong.
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years
know, there's only
old,
2
my
boss
father
fights left in
listened
this
to the
game.
radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad
yeah,
was
I gave
about
you
to start
VIP
the car,
like
he realized
months and
that it
months
was all
ago, I
just a
think, because you
radio
like
drama.
donated a bunch of bits one day.
Because on the
I was like, yeah,
Cars
sure, I'll
video,
give you some.
they were playing
Give you.
Bing
I
Crosby tunes.
think you're the only person I've ever
No
given it
matter
to because
what
I've been
station
experimenting
you
with a
turned
new
to, no one
feature.
else seemed to be
Because it was
reporting
something
on
new
this
Twitch
big
had added.
history-making news story.
It doesn't really do anything,
Sounds
just
like
a new
something
little
out of
mark.
a big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
Yeah, a bit war between
I-
you and Sixa.
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close
No,
to him,
VIP doesn't make you a mod with no power.
Close
that,
at hand.
That sentence defeats itself, in fact.
like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
How did paramedic turn into an evil asshole psychotic scientist? Well, there is a lazy explanation for it. It's just like she hears a speech. It's like, yeah, that was a good speech. Time to, become a world leader. And, get rid of everyone's, self-will and liberty. Seems like a good idea. Frozen snake. I should probably hand out VIP to a couple other people, actually. It's so big. You love me, I'll love you back. Eva or Meryl? Probably Eva. Okay. Let's check our backpack for some stuff we don't need. Sleepy Dartigan. Well, I need that. Or that. Maybe I should use my cigar gas spray a bit more. Yeah, careful with the handkerchief, it's chloroform. I don't know why I need to be careful. Well, you can kill people with it, I imagine, but that's not a problem for me. What do I think of Shinji Mikami? I got no problem with the guy. He makes some good games. I mean, he made Resident Evil 4. You make Resident Evil 4, you're kind of in good graces of most people, I think. If you use it too much, Snake passes out. I did not know that. I don't think I've ever used it even once. Shit. Really?
Radio, where's our backup?
You know, this lock-on aim does not work all that well. Sometimes. If you're at an angle. Alright, let's let them kill me, because that wasn't intentional. No, he had nothing to do with Resident Evil 5 or 6. Ooh, bullet to the crotch. The worst place. Yeah, he's been making Evil Within since then, usually. He's supposed to announce some kind of new game at E3. Who knows what it will be. Yeah, Shinji Mikami made God Hand as well. That was after he left, I think, with Resident Evil 4. That was the game he did exactly after Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I know, I gotta change camo too. What's good? Splitter seems pretty good. Stock Snake. There's actually been rumors that Shinji Mikami is going to be working on the next Resident Evil game, like Resident Evil 8, I mean, not Resident Evil 3, so there's a chance Resident Evil 8 could get announced, if that's the case. But a lot of people are like suspecting Dino Crisis for some reason. Pretty sure you can expect Dino Crisis from Capcom once they do a re-release of the original Dino Crisis to see how well people buy it. That seems to how the way they're doing these older games. We need Battletoads. That's owned by Microsoft. Didn't they release a Battletoads game not too long ago? Or announce one? That seems to be something I remember happening.
Huh? Who was that?
Well, there's also people suspecting a Resident Evil 3 remake as well, because Resident Evil 2 remake did so well. And that guy's cranium could take 2 bullets. I don't really think Resident Evil 4 remake is even needed. That game is so good. Go play it if you don't believe me. Resident Evil 3 has not been confirmed. That's still just heavily rumored. I mean, Resident Evil 2 did really well, and they would it's probably definitely going to happen, but it has not been officially confirmed.
That's damn good.
Delicious. I don't know why, but I don't know why I've been trying to make Gordon Ramsay jokes while playing Metal Gear Solid 3, but it seemed appropriate. Can't tell who else is over there. God of War has already stated it's not getting DLC. They wanted a complete game, and so you'll have to wait. I think it'll be a while before they announce a sequel for it. That'll probably be a PS5 thing. Yeah, Evil Within 2 was not as good as the first one, mainly because Shinji Mikami didn't have much to do with it. Or at least that was my feelings on it. Like I said earlier, I wouldn't expect too many surprises from this E3. Like, there's gonna be some new stuff, but I think most of the new stuff is waiting until next year. I think that bullet was supposed to have that much stomping power, but apparently so. This is your favorite game ever, Phil Martins? Or one of the other games, someone else? There's been a lot of game names being thrown around in chat, so I wasn't able to pay attention too much. Mass Effect Trilogy Remastered? No. Doesn't need it. What's wrong with the current games that are out there? They seem fine to me. Not every game needs a remaster just because it's a few years old. Like, so what? A game is... the textures aren't quite as good as they used to be when it came out. That's not a big deal. Yeah, we need to get into that big building, I think. Or no, we need to go into that building and to get into that building. What the hell was that? Those are collectibles. They used to be like Ape Escape dolls, but they replaced them with frogs. Don't ask me why. I guess because I'm pretty sure Ape Escape was a Konami game, wasn't it? We collect peps, exactly. Oh, shit. Nope, none of that works. Have to wait for this guy to come back around. Whew. So. No, Ape Escape was Sony. Oh, I see now. That's why they changed it to Frog, so they could release it on other consoles. Final Fantasy Remake thoughts. I'm positive on it so far. From what I've seen, I'm like, yeah, that looks about what I hoped it would look like. Hoping they go into a lot more, since they're splitting it into two, I'm hoping for a lot more detail on certain other things of the story. That'd be nice. But I'm waiting to, you know, for more details before I give, you know, my full opinion on it. Well, we've already seen Psychonauts 2 in action, haven't we? We've seen quite a few trailers on that. I'm more interested in a release date. Yeah, they're splitting Final Fantasy VII into two pieces. At least two, and possibly three. But more than likely two. Is that... really? Some of these guards are maybe a bit too slow. How to get past all those guys? They're just in a group. Wait a minute. I know how to do it. Book. Equip book. The scent alone will attract him to it. Oh, it's a collector's issue.
This is my lucky day.
I've never been so ecstatic at that I've never over anything that I've shook myself like a chicken. It could be actually classy. Is it weird that you can't reuse these? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, all we did was lay a book on the ground, but nope, it's a one-time use. When do we fight Proto Metal Gear? That'll probably be sometime tomorrow. We should be able to beat the game tomorrow, actually. Okay, now, how to deal with these two. Let's get our box out. Wait, where is box? Did I lose box? There it is. I've only got one though. It might be a bad idea to use an old box here, because it might not fit. Oh, Crisis Core was your introduction to Final Fantasy? Oh, I'm sorry, man. That shouldn't have been forced on you. How do we still have this rocket launcher equipped?
Speak.
To the northeast.
Speak.
In the provisions storehouse.
Speak.
There's some rations.
Good enough for me. These Russian soldiers have very believable American accents. Oh.
Who's that?
Speak.
There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
Tell me them.
Speak.
Bastard.
Speak.
There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
Because he doesn't know them. New box. C box C.
Huh? What's that sound? Huh? What's that sound? Huh? What's that sound?
There we go. You didn't like Final Fantasy VII's bad translation? I actually love Final Fantasy VII's bad translation. You're probably not going to get, you know, Sid cussing about his goddamn tea in the new game. Thankfully, though, the Barrett has kept his Mr. T style. I'm very happy with that. It's like, yes. That's what made me love him. I'm very well aware that my fight with Asaro will be a bit more difficult, but I'm fine with that. It's not even really that hard. You just walk around things. Actually, I was wrong with a statement I made earlier. We have 3 boss fights left, because the sorrow is the thing. I've always called her Aerith myself, maybe because, you know, it was a weird ass name, and I just called it, you know, by sounding it out, and it seemed like, oh, her name's Aerith. You don't even want to know what I called Sephiroth before I learned how to say it properly. I think I called Sephiroth, I added like an L into Sephiroth's name, and I called him Sepultura. Like, that sounds like a good villain name. Sepultura. There's a few too many ways you can get around this area. Do I think they're gonna have you save Aerith? No. That would be insulting if they so. Aerith must die. It's kind of the point. Groznygrad torture room. Hamika Laurel Larson. How much do you think they paid for these photos to put into the game? That had to cost some money. Hey, they're giving them Electronic Gaming Monthly here in the torture room. It's not all that bad. Well, why wait? Depends on the issue. If it's the issue where they did a cover story on brute force, oh, that might be pretty bad. I don't think I need to be here right now. Yeah, none of these gaming mags no gaming mags exist except for maybe like board games. Like how to play your like, you know, do you know what the content was for the gaming content back then was? Top 10 strategies for Monopoly. Chutes and ladders, the hottest top tricks to make you the hottest gamer on your block. Who sunk my battleship? Surprise face. Hmm. 360 no Jenga.
Who's that?
You're still alive?
This is HQ.
Really, after all that? Sin Devil May Cry 1 through 3. Maybe eventually. Alright, we need to equip our new box. Perfect hiding spot for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. The box never works. Yeah, push him out of the way. Don't let him check the box.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Better hiding spot. Full body, yeah. Full body adds a new interesting waifu, doesn't it? Though the Japanese release has already kind of spoiled what, you know, the big deal of it. Hello, little rat. These animals know no fear in this game. Well, it didn't look like it was going to work there for a second, because he looked right at me. Speaking of the Final Fantasy VII, do you guys think Aerith is going to be encouraged to mate with Red 13 again in that game? When you think about Final Fantasy VII, there's a lot of weird shit in that game that I don't know if it's going to translate over very well to modern day games. I mean, everyone knows about, you know, Cloud cross-dressing, but what about the point where where Cloud literally gets gangbanged by a bunch of gay bears in a nightclub? And there's like sounds going on when it goes to black. Or Don Cornelio literally having a sex dungeon. Yeah, I'm sure they're getting rid of some of these parts, but yeah, this is all stuff that's in Final Fantasy VII. There's a one point where Aerith is, you know, put into a cage of sorts, and she's expected to mate with Red 13. Yeah, and Red 13 at some point, despite being a dog, walks around in a sailor uniform, like he's a human. And what about the point where where Tifa and Cloud just furiously bang underneath the airship near the end of the game? Off screen, of course. That was a weird game back for PlayStation. HQ. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the city drop section will still be in there. No, that is true. Right before you go off to fight the final area of the game, there's like a scene where a very sentimental scene where Tifa and Cloud spend the night together under the airship. It's in there. A romantic scene, but it's implied.
Answer me. Answer me.
Using ducks.
Answer me.
You lousy!
I abide no insult. Oh yeah, Don Cornelio wants to create a harem later in the game using Yuffie and some other girl. He's like, this 14-year-old girl will be part of my new sex harem. In not so many words. I don't ruin your childhood. I'm just mentioning how, you know, they're gonna have a time, making everyone happy who wants all this weird shit to still be in the game. Maybe this. Let me call the Colonel. Maybe he tells me where to get in. I would like to get inside this place before I end tonight.
You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. Security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is located in the center of the area you're in now. Head for the east wing of the weapons lab.
Which one of these is the east? Yeah, Square Enix always renews the rights to Parasite Eve, but that doesn't mean they're gonna make a good game from it, does it? That's right. Fall into my trap.
Speak.
Request to call off alert. 141.53.
Someone write that down. 141.53. That's a good one.
Speak. Let go of me.
141.53. Whoops. Okay. Did that? I guess it only works if there's an alarm. Let me see if it recorded it though. No, we just have healing radio. Someone else, I'm never going to remember that, so we'll just leave it at that 141.53. Ooh, more food. Speaking of food, Snake needs a bit.
I want some more.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Let's try and see if this our new thing works.
This is Patrol. The area is clear. Recommend discontinuing the state of alert. Over.
Understood, Patrol. As per standard operating procedure, this frequency will no longer be used.
Oh shit, you only get to use it once. Oh well. It's a one-time use. Oh! Forgot I still had that equipped. Oh well, there's just bomb here in the vent ducts. I just never expected my arm just to reach out and do that. My finger was also hovering above the detonate button right when I did that. Eat rat, I'm full right now. How many of those are in the game? Oh, Final Fantasy IX, are we talking about that now? Excellent game. I want to stream that game at some point. Where am I? Wait, I just crawled... Okay, never mind. I crawled all the way back around. I think I need to go over that way. Zodiac Age, that was Final Fantasy 12.
Speak. Answer me.
To the northeast.
Good to know. All of them get you the fierce... Shit. Fierce stealth camo. Alright, here's where we needed to go, but we're... I can't call off the alert now. Start shooting at an innocent box. I can't risk killing someone in there I need to kill. No, it's the East Wing I need to get into. Shit. Thank you, camera controls. When you bought a case for Max Payne on the PS1, but on the PlayStation 1, Max Payne? I don't think so. But you got Max Payne 2. Okay, both are excellent games. Yeah, that was on the PS2 and Xbox. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait this one out. Oh, he's trying his best, but he doesn't know how to crawl. How come, you know, if any game wants to really terrify and surprise gamers, just have a moment where the AI can actually get down and crawl into the vents after you. That'd be the scariest stuff every time it happens, but no one ever does it. Outside of, say, Aliens. That's the only one I can think of. Or Alien, I mean, Isolation. And it works brilliantly in that. Yeah, there are some games where they throw a grenade in. Now, I've seen that before. But just get in after it and crawl in after you, so you're fighting out in having a firefight in the air ducts. That I have not seen. You're gonna steal that idea? Do so. Make a game with it. It's probably hard to do, or I imagine someone would have done it. I'm guessing the AI gets, you know, messed up and doesn't know what to do, transitioning into that. Bunch of dudes around me. Well, no, AI is sophisticated enough to do it because it happens in Alien Isolation. The alien will crawl in the vents after you and kill you. A lot of waiting in this game. Haven't played that one. I recommend it. It's good. The scientist disguise probably only works inside the building, not outside. Well, all AI does that. All AI technically knows where you are, usually, because it's part of the game, and the game knows where you are exactly. It just, you know, makes it pretend not to know at times.
This is HQ. Understood. Resume your patrol.
Alright, let's get back into that building. And there's a guy walking over there I gotta be careful of. He's the one who saw me last time. See, that guy's just resting. No one will notice. You'll post the what in the Discord that the AI in isolation has 2 brains, probably one for tracking and one for aggressiveness. I don't know, but it was really good AI. These guards are so Where am I going? Into this building. But I don't want everything to go onto alert as I do it. Okay, now apparently the scientist suit will work in here. I don't know if this is true or not. This is what someone in chat said, so take it with a grain of salt. He says as he enters a room full of food. Have I seen ghosts in the shell? I have. Okay, it appears to, in fact, work. Let's see what the team says.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
It's short for Signal Intelligence.
Signal Intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning.
Why does Rykov look like Raiden? Because Kojima wanted to make a joke. Because no one liked Raiden in
part
Jew.
of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare.
So he gets just
It won't be long
embarrassingly
before information
humiliated
replaces
in this game.
firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our
What time am I
technology
going
gets,
to?
there's still no substitute for human beings.
I'm not sure yet.
Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded?
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but...
Come again?
Nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Easy there, Snake.
Yeah, well, Maybe it has something to do with the
You've
fact that I'm
got
black.
social problems.
The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's gonna go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together.
Got news
In
for
the
you
digital
there.
world,
It
it doesn't
only
matter
divides
whether you're
people even
black
more.
or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's going to be the same. That's what I think.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
Do I have a button to talk to people? Apparently someone in chat wrote it's 148.15. Let's try it out. One 4813, you mean? Scorpion, 32 caliber submachine gun. Nice. Nothing suspicious going on here, officer. Just in a room that's clearly locked and I'm not supposed to be in. Did they have automatic doors in 1964? Something tells me they didn't. Hey, you actually caught a stream in time. Yeah, technically you did. Still going on, isn't it? But it's been going on for several hours, but you're most welcome here. Mr. Denman. Yeah, the scene where Volgan, you talk to Volgan's coming up. I know, that's what I want to get to tonight. Automatic doors were invented in 1954. They apparently were very aggressive at installing them here. Did I pick up the gas cigars? I do. I should probably equip those. There are seriously too many lockers here to check. Which version is this? This is on 360 version, played on Xbox One. I know, horrifying, right? Xbox. This is actually the first time I've even had a reason to turn it on in like 2 years. This is a troll at this point with this many lockers to check. Played the 3DS version. Something told me to play this version though, sorry. That and I don't have a 3DS. These Russians are really into Japanese girls. I think this is the wrong way. So I think Xbox will ever make a comeback, it'll have to be on the new console. The current one isn't going to be doing anything, you know, making any moves. All these doors are locked. I think there was a way down the other side though I could go. We found our target. See what the... Anything to say about that, Major Zero?
Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped with radios. To communicate with command, they'll have to use the radio-equipped alarm systems located on the walls. If you're spotted by an enemy, you can avoid going into alert phase by taking him out before he can use the alarm system.
Okay, never mind. Never mind, Zero.
I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in so long.
Is he saluting me or that dude? I guess that guy. Are we all just trying to justify the existence of our Xbox now? I think it's a struggle. I gotta be honest with you. What's wrong with me? I've actually been the one blowing up all their food supplies. I'm responsible for them being... Oh, shit. Doc. Oh, he's looking at gaming mags. No.
I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in so long.
He actually looks like Solid Snake now with a cigarette instead of a cigar. Come on, pick up a copy you want and leave. I'll grab the porn.
So long.
Which snake is this? This is the OG snake. Snake out of Compton.
I haven't eaten in so long.
How do I take his clothes?
So long.
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. But don't take his clothes off there, out in the open. It's far too conspicuous. Also, once you've disguised yourself as Rykov, you'll need to find someplace to hide the real Rykov's body. There must be a place where you can take Rykov's clothes and hide his body. Drag Rykov's body over there.
I've made a serious error.
Eva might know a suitable location. Try asking her. Be careful not to wake Rykov up while you're dragging him, and make sure you're not seen by enemy soldiers or scientists.
Eva?
You took care of Rykov? Good. Now drag him to the locker room. There shouldn't be anyone in there. You won't need to worry about anyone seeing you take his clothes, and you can hide his body too. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor. Hurry and take him there.
No, we can save this. We have cigarettes. We'll leave him here for the time being.
Huh?
We just need to gas a few more people. See you later, Jim. I don't want these guys waking back up, so let's pop them in the head. I just need to clear a path. Here we see Dartigan dragging all of his roofie victims. Hey, I've only done that once or twice in my life. Alright, that guy's on patrol there. He's the one who came in and out there.
I'm so hungry.
Okay, we need to take... I think it's up here that the locker room is, right? No, it's on the other side. Don't need to worry about this guy, he's over there. Need to figure out my path. So that guy stays in there. Rykov's in there, we need to bring him up these stairs. Who might be in my way on the way there? Okay, this isn't so bad, it's just right here. Come on, Rykov. Completely he's just had a rough night. Too much drinking. Use right bumper once Snake puts him in the locker. This is like a comedy skit. Weekend at Bernie's, Metal Gear Solid. Speedos. Speedos! Wait, that was Raiden on the cover of that locker, wasn't it? Metal Gear Solid 2. Poor Raiden. He got turned into a joke for this game. Alright, uniform. So where are we supposed to get... I know we already have the mask, but... Canonically, where are we supposed to get the mask?
Major, I disguised myself as Rykov. What? No good?
No. Snake, you can't pass yourself off as Rykov simply by wearing his clothes. You need to make your face look like his as well. There must be a way to make your face look like Rykov's. Think, Snake.
I see you've got yourself a ration.
Cool, rations, yes. Delicious.
The gauge below your when you're bitten by a...
Paramedic.
Eat food to...
Okay, you're wearing Rykov's uniform. But there's still something missing. I don't think the disguise is going to work unless you make yourself look more like him. The camo index located in the top right corner.
I guess there's just no explanation for why we already have a Rykov mask on us.
The higher the value of this index,
yeah, I know I already have the Rykov mask. I'm just wondering why we have that.
Try your best to keep the camo index as high as
possible.
possible.
Too convenient. I thought maybe someone would explain it.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz.
Eva, I disguised myself as Rykov. What's wrong?
Something's not quite right.
Not right? What? What is it?
I got it. Your face is all wrong.
Let's say what now?
I mean, your face isn't his.
Well, I would hope not.
Well, you need to do something about that.
Do what?
Well, you're a smart guy. You figure it out.
Alright. Looks like we're playing as Raiden again. Oh. Kojima, you cad. You wanted to make everyone suffer just because they made fun of Raiden in the last game.
Okay, you're disguised as Rykov. You ought to be able to pass for the real deal in that outfit. You can go anywhere you want and nobody's going to ask questions. But don't forget that you can't equip most of your weapons when you're in disguise.
I didn't explain anything.
So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage. Camouflage...
Eva, explain this nonsense.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy.
This feels like something chat would tell me.
Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. You can get into the main wing of the weapons lab from the southwest side of the second floor. Head for the main wing.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to explain it.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access.
No, I think I saw that. I had that conversation with Signet earlier in the game.
Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing.
It just doesn't explain why it looks exactly like Rykov, though.
Come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
I think this is the way I gotta go. Oh. Shagohado. this the right place, Zero?
Snake, that passageway leads to the West Wing, where Sokolov is being held captive. But the only ones who can open the door to the West Wing are those sentries there. The only way to get into the West Wing is to disguise yourself as Rykov and get the sentries
The mask
to
was
open
made
the
for
door
another
you.
mission, but the mission was aborted.
You should
It
be
was
able to
made
fool
for
them with
someone
that
who
disguise.
impersonated
Pretend you're
Rykov.
Rykov
It
and get
still
them
is
to
a bit
open the door.
convenient, don't you think? I want to take his face off. Yeah, I was waiting for that meme up here. Let me get my smacking hand ready. Or we can salute.
Sir,
Sorry, you got a bit of a hunch. Did I get sneaking suit? You get camo in this game. Don't need that anymore.
here it is.
You can count on me.
Oh, Skylar. $25,
What
dude.
about the Philosopher's
Damn.
Legacy?
Thank you, man.
I don't know
Hope you're having fun tonight.
What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
But yeah, thank you, Skylar, for the $25, man. Hope you've enjoyed the stream.
Knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
She likes to troll.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
That seems incredibly complex with little benefit over a regular, truck-based launcher.
Of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones
You
used
just
to
need
house
giant,
ICBMs.
runways.
All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United
That are all
States
pointed in the the direction you need them to be.
It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
What a terribly designed weapon.
Weapon from hell.
Oh, I'm quite certain it wouldn't work out very well if you actually tried that.
At present, it is the only one of its kind.
But if you can find the information for that, scientifically proves it, post away.
On that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production.
Well, he may be able to build Shagohods, but nukes are a different order. He doesn't have the capacity to keep building nuclear ICBMs.
Settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
I don't think there ever was a C3.
Any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now.
There was no such thing as C3, right?
Spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover.
Naughty Mr. Bang donated 5. Great stream, great game. I agree on both of those statements, man. But thank you for the 5.
Who are they?
My wife.
Oh.
And daughter. They're in America.
Very low resolution photo.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been
C3
here?
is real.
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used, Things that should never have existed in the first
What's the under-over of this guy being related to the Otacon family?
Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of
14475 on that blueprint?
All I wanted to do was build.
One of you guys copy-paste that and I'll try it once I get a chance to.
But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets.
Oh, that's for escaping jail. Oh, I'll probably need that later then.
Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
For butt things. Or, well, not riding. Oh, goes in for 2 grabs.
Who are you?
He literally measured him in that few seconds. Like, too big.
If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking.
I mean, that's impressive when you can know a dude just by groping his crotch.
Freebooter.
Shoot him now, please. You're done.
What is this fairy disguise?
Did she actually call him a fairy?
It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
This game is really weird. They're all weird.
Call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
That's a hell of a room to walk in on. This goes on for quite some time. Derpy snake. You should at least, have a missing some teeth and a broken nose after that one. There are so many scenes in that one scene. List them all, or in the Sincraft in the Discord. Do you want to save? We got one more cutscene we have to watch, and then we'll call it the night. We're not done just yet. We're gonna finish this next cutscene, and then we'll be done. Kind of played longer than I anticipated because I got stuck on that one boss for so long.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can
We should be able to beat it tomorrow, yeah.
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do that.
You!
Maybe he's just punching a bag of meat.
I guess he's dead.
They killed Sokolov.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started.
Oof.
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Hey, they didn't take our radio off.
Here's where the fun really begins.
Yeah, the screen was supposed to be black.
My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
How do you keep that from stopping your heart? And now, young Skywalker.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Snake should very much be dead. Ocelot's over there getting ideas for the future.
Let yourself go.
Press the resist button. Don't even think about using auto fire.
I want to see.
Hey, Mr. Denman, thank you for your first subscription. Thanks to all the new subs and donators tonight.
Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars.
I'm just going to explain that to you for some reason.
Isn't it? $100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world.
He's almost as rich as Mark Bezos.
And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession.
I'm going to use it to start Amazon.
In the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
Wouldn't that likely be on him from where
I am.
he came from? Huh?
I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Oh.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof.
Solid 5 takes place a little time after this game.
Trust me. Is that it?
Not that, but
like a decade later.
Your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Wow, there's a lot of molestation in this game.
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
When did you turn into Two-Face?
Here we go.
And that's how it happened.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Worked up a mean erection after all that torture, apparently.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad.
It makes that ratcheting sound. It's you're spinning it the wrong way.
Ultimate form of expression.
Well, Hollywood often, well, really entertainment in general does it because they like certain sound effects and people expect them.
You got lucky this
That's why you have
time,
sound in space when, you know, it's a vacuum. Oh, cool.
Run!
Well, thank you for telling me to run after putting a bullet in my knee.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole.
Yeah, I've got the code saved. I'm good.
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Well, I'll try to do as well. We'll be doing the escape tomorrow, actually, so we'll have plenty of time to work on it. So we just save here now, and we should be good. They didn't take his radio. They put him in the cell with his radio.
Ready to save, Snake?
Oh, that's not a problem. I mean, how incompetent can you be?
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And
she's
there,
torturing him
standing
again.
Before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to.
She's talking about Vamp, right?
Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
That's the conversation boss needed right now. Yeah, you can use the code to get out, or you can like hide in your bed up. I think the eggs are used. Hey Johnny, we'll worry about that tomorrow because it's pretty late. I've been streaming for over 5 hours, so we'll be beating this game tomorrow, I think. So, you guys have been fucking amazing tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So, also thank you to those who donated bits, or actual cash donations, or subscribed, or resubscribed. Thank you for your patronage. That means a lot to me. And I hope you feel like you're getting your money's worth out of it. There's quite a few donations thrown around tonight, so once again, thank you for that. For anyone who did that. Thank you to my mod team for putting up a valiant job as always, and keeping the chat civil and a friendly place for you guys to hang out. They deserve a big round of applause. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I might start the stream at 7 p.m. tomorrow to make sure I have enough time to beat this game. So I might start it an hour early for you guys over there in Europe. Maybe you won't have to wait quite as long. So we'll see. Yeah. That's about it. I'll be playing again tomorrow. We should finish it. And you guys will be extra happy. Because I'm proud of me. Because I did a good job. Because I'm a good streamer. But regardless, until then, I wish you guys a good night's sleep. Or a good morning, good work day, whatever time it is for you. 7 p.m. Eastern Time? Yes, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Enjoy your time to yourself, guys. Good night, everyone.